everybody! We're back again! Hey Otto, how you doing?
In. They're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want them saying I kept you.
Cool. I forget what we're doing. I think we're making a boat fly. That's probably about right. That sounds like a thing that we would do in a Final Fantasy game. There's always got to be an airship somewhere. It's a pretty sick looking ship, though, I will say. Oh, it's horrible. Ah, yes, everyone hard at work. Including Joshua, who I think is gonna fold himself in half here.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But
I'm starting to feel kind of final.
Ship. This
Not gonna lie.
is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
I mean,
It certainly hasn't.
the Star Trek joke writes itself there. Especially since Josh was wearing a red shirt.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
I don't know, he's got a big sword.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
So don't get hit. Got
But
it.
don't lose any sleep
Easy.
over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Wait, who's trying to attack us?
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Wait, who's attacking? Is it actually Waloed? Is Waloed attacking us now? Probably a bunch of
Everyone
orcs,
with
though,
me?
in this game. Let's go, Unk. Wait, is Gav in the party? Hold on. No, there's too many people. There's no way Gav's in the party. I am so sad. He's gonna get taken out right here.
Here they come.
Wow, you don't sound confident there, bud. So they walk in and they're just like setting formation here. Hi everyone.
Mid needs every moment we can
Yeah!
give. Behind me, Lord Rosefield.
And then we're gonna do this. Wait, did someone actually die just from that one? That's fine.
About that offer, Gav?
Oh, that was
How are we
easy.
doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was
Shit.
fast.
Once you get going, well, that takes time. Unless you manage to give it a push, you'll use the old second die.
Oh?
Damn it, who's using
I
chip?
haven't felt this alive in
Thought I killed all
20
of them.
summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Feels like the classic you can.
Wait, who's... Oh, hey Josh.
If I'm going first.
Is there any... No, you don't. Is there any cure-all of that? Doesn't appear to be. Yeah, there, buddy. No, you don't. Ow. Just time that. Very sad. There we go. Now we can focus on it. Oh, okay. It has a follow-up. This one has a follow-up. Dang it. I went too quick there. SMS Joshua's Will-O-Wisp. And one of those. Actually, is this almost up? This might actually be up by the time that comes back around. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, mistimed that, but it's fine.
Nice try.
And nope. Hey.
Nice try.
Come here, buddy. Come on down so I can take this pound town. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had this. Come on, come on. Simple enough. I wanted to get him while he was staggered, though. Sadness. What do you think, Uncle? Are we ready for the ship?
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Oh my god, they have a flying ship too, don't
You
they?
heard the captain.
They're just waiting for us to get out there. I can feel it. Makes me sad.
Clive.
Oh shit. Wait, what? I thought you were dead.
But I thought he was...
I can kill him again, let's do it.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Well, shit. Let's get in there, boys, I
Of
guess.
course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes?
Who was that?
No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan!
Fire the engines right at
We
them.
follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
We're gonna use the engine
Engine's
flames, aren't
dead
we?
slow ahead!
Also, have we actually tested this thing, or are we just going dry and
friend.
it?
Tis
Oh,
not
damn it.
blood that runs through an eddy's veins. These foes
It's
will
not quite the one I wanted to use, but it's fine.
But they will fall.
Oh, none of them are ready. Okay.
Woodman's axe.
Ow.
Good thing I brought one!
Also, hold on. I want to see. Who's my party? Where was the party, like, thing? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, we do it. Gav is in the party. I think this is the first time that's actually happened in the entire game. Other than that time when you're just, like, going to look for sand. Or something that you can entirely choose to do or not.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Was that the engine, or was that horrible beam, like, from one of these? Oh, there are new ones just kind of spawning here. So is he just, like, sitting around mocking us because he keeps making making all these things.
Should we make for the ship?
Probably.
Wait for my signal.
No, I think that was Joshua who just incinerated that. Hey, you stop it.
In your own time, Clive!
There we go. Go, boys. Come on, Gabs, don't die on me. Go, Gab! Yeah! Yeah, we've got pretty much a dream party, except Joshua's here. Which, he's fine. Joshua's fine, but, you know, we can do with or without him in the party. Yeah! Almost athletic, my uncle. Almost. Use the Phoenix. Somebody open the window, quick. Help him in.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
No, not now. There's no way you're gonna hold off when it's actually firing an engine. Good Lord. Quick, somebody open up the window. Let him in. Leonardo. Oh, this is the actual line. Who's the dead person next to Bill?
What do you want?
That's
Booty.
quite a mess you've made.
I'm a pirate after all. Har har har.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I'd rather take Odin, because that blade seems sick.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Also, they said something interesting, that Barnabas Farm apparently isn't actually from
I
Woolloo.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Probably.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Cool. My dad was pretty
On
sick.
the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Oh, sick. We getting an army? To attack the next continent
Take
over?
care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, Take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Whatever, Joshua, you're pretty cool, I guess.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there.
The sheer weight of our uncle's tremendous ass has moved the boat back and forth. It has its own gravitational pull, you see.
Oh, yeah.
They have a sail. Can they not just use that?
Do keep up, my boy.
Also, why are they using the oldest man possible to do this? There is another dude there.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
So did Gav come with us, or is he attending to Uncle? I need to know. Oh. Oh, and he hobbled his way all the way back to Twinside?
Great God of mercy.
I wonder if we'll find us way into the next fight. That'll be pretty sick.
All this. What have I done?
Hey, what's that big spire? We took down the crystal.
My lord.
Medicine girl, she's back. Again. Well, gee, I wonder what we'll do next. Not Leonardo. Captain's log, stardate.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's
He
to prevent her
vanishes.
from
Why isn't he
circling
going
around
back
Ash from
there?
the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Wait, already? Sounded like we were gonna have to sail for a couple days to get there.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle
Oh,
station!
yeah, she was just saying like this might take a couple of days, but I guess he's just right there.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, boat battle? Like actual boat battle? Oh, he's just standing. Wait, is there just a little pulpit for him to stand on the
one
back of the
leads,
thing?
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
What is this thing he's standing on, if not just a little pulpit for him to speak from?
But there is naught my blade cannot sever.
except our cool fallen stuff. The ship is covered in fallen stuff, and it's just gonna shatter over the fallen stuff.
Gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Do we have sideways jets on the boat so we can just sidestep things? That would be sick. Oh, he's... Oh, okay, he's decided to float. Cool. I was hoping we would have, like, an actual sea combat. This works. I'm fine with this.
I'll find her.
How was priority 1 not finding where he was standing? Do it, Joshua. And Gav. Oh god, no. Oh, we've left Gav. Oh, this was a mistake.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Through the maelstrom. Let's get him, Torx.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I keep seeing that as oyster. It's Ostfreyr. Whatever Ostfreyr actually means, I just keep seeing it as oyster. The royal oysters. Here they are. Probably full of pearls, no doubt. Give me your pearls! You! I demand you give up your pearls. Oh, no. Come here. Wait, what? Protected? Fuck. Who died first? Ooh, Grand Oyster. Ooh, he's got the biggest pearls of all. Now they're burnt. I forget, how do I deal with you? Ow. How about this? There we go. Portal's over there holding his own, it sounds like.
You're finished.
Alright, where are we going, Turtle? Oh, here. Got ninja.
Let's try.
Ow. Why am I so bad at timing this? Oh. Hiya! There we go. Come here, buddy. Down you go. Hongvalder. Hogenvalder. And bonk. And completely destroy the ship. And then burn it to the ground. Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's moving right on. And then it's fire. Come on, buddy. Shouldn't have asked him to come up. That was my mistake.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, you know. Ow. Let me get up, please. Oh, sick. Oh, I got him. Wait, no, come on. Ah, damn it. There you go. Damn it. No, you don't. We should be able to kill him without it. There we go.
I needed that.
Why do I have so few potions? What happened? I don't even remember using potions. Why do I have so few? Oh! Never refilled them before going out on that first mission, did I? From when I was doing the hunts. Because I'm a fool. I forgot that I didn't do that. So this is going to be probably a bit rough. Unless on deaths it actually refills my thing. So if his sword can cut everything, why is he not just slashing right through his sword?
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Hi, boys. Oh, wait, there's Magic Man. There's two, actually. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, never mind. He wasn't using protection. Good job, Torgal. Bonk. That. And then you get one too. I was gonna say there's gotta be more enemies. I see something over there. I don't know what. There you go. Ow! Try to do something. Asshole. Is this a potion, just so I know? No, that was pointless then. And bump. Did he just take Torgal off the screen with him? Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Ow. I'm gonna have to look at that again, because I think he took Torgal off, just dragged him off the screen with him. That was pretty silly.
Let's try.
Come here, buddy. Down you go. Oh. I don't think that did much to him. Also, the dog is using magic now. So that's... Oh, god damn it. Oh boy. Oh, and the music went out. Oh, that's fun. Oh boy. Every time.
There's a good boy.
I really would prefer not to deal with Aha! Wait, no, get me out of there! Yeah. Get me done first. I don't remember using that high potion, but okay. Oh, shit, I thought that was an attack. I didn't realize he was getting stagnant. And fall. Hold on, I need to reset my audio. So I tried fixing this USB problem that I think I told you guys I was having. Apparently it didn't work. There we go. Audio back. You know what? I'm just gonna have that up. I'm just gonna keep that window up. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, man? Oh, you know what? Probably towards our ship. It should be that direction. Gonna run up the front thingy and look like super cool dudes doing what? Okay. Oh, we came up a different way, didn't we? Is this one that we're going down? I don't even know. Oh boy, it's dark.
Proper fight at last.
Back here? No, this is where we came. Oh wait, hold on, is that potion? I feel like I could really use that. That's not what that was. Okay. I think I know where we're going now. Let me out. There we go. Oh yeah. Fuck. No. I'll add her to my army. That is my plan. The daughter is mine now. Oh, she broke out, didn't she? Jill's out and about. Taking that thing. That should be a potion. That said. Oh, hi, gentlemen. There's Master Man here. Oh. Wait, also, there was a door back there. I just realized. Wait, did I go through that door?
Stay down.
I want to go. Did I go through the right door? I don't even remember. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, that's the door. Okay, never mind. It means so.
Jill!
You came.
Not yet, I didn't. Hey, Jill. Good to see you. Now we need to get off here before we
How
drop.
did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Yes, give me your hands that are forcibly behind your back. It'll be easy.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Sick.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
There he goes. Oh, he just went full on, didn't he? Full on friendship.
In earnest, then.
He always had that big glowing blue spot there. Sick. Oh, okay, no, never mind, not sick, not sick. Or wait, no, that's right, we're fine. Man, just pulled a Moses here. Oh. And we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Should we, like, get out of here before the water caves back in?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Well, I was gonna have you fly us out, but that seems like a thing we can't really do right now. So is this the actual Odin fight? Because that would be pretty sick.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Why?
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Why
Not if we
do you
remove
want
the
that?
cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yes. I am not a smart man.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
I'll never turn to God.
As long as
I
there's
am
a chance,
true Redditor.
there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
Is this his actual, like, semi-primed state, or is it just he puts on a helmet?
You can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Wait, I just remembered. I can heal if I use my devil trigger, which I never use, so... Oh, hi there. Wow, he's tall.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ow. Follow up? No, got it.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what?
How
Stopping the blight.
big of a hitbox does that have? I couldn't actually tell.
Foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our
No, Torgal!
fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Was that a counter he does? It's like, I could have swore I saw him, like, sit there and take some attacks.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other
I'm assuming that probably hits me, but it's fine. Ow. I might have to actually pull this shit out. Because this seems like it's... I'm just not gonna do this. I don't know how much Iron Fist is gonna hit. How long it's gonna take. Oh, yeah, we don't have the time. I'm assuming somebody comes and help us because there's no way.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Yep.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
They wouldn't have, they wouldn't have given this little cutscene here. If you were supposed to make that. Okay.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Bring Gavin. He can do it.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
So you're gonna fix that or what?
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose. Which is?
To be a cool
To
anime
feed.
protagonist.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Mindless
Why,
drones.
loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
So that's what the
divine.
Akashic are?
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
So he just kills Jill.
Clive!
Wait, that's not the sword that I was wearing.
The faster it
Hold
binds
on.
you to the remaining dominance,
I just
the
realized we went
stronger
back to the
your
original
hunger
sword.
will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
What? Oh.
You're in no fit state.
Oh, I
Probably
thought we were
not,
just gonna
but
run
I
all the
can
way to the
try.
continent. Quickly, run all the way to the continent.
Don't look back!
Oh my god, we actually are. I thought she was just gonna float us up on ice. But no, she's tunneling us through it. Clive defeated. You did it. Mission failed successfully. The Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oh, we're
They will
just
see
naked.
the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Troll cares not for this nude lewdness. Oh. Oh,
This
actually,
is the
though.
second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
You need more
Maybe
avarice.
there really is nothing else for it but to
You must
give
feed.
yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
I mean, out of all the
What
people
was
around,
said
she probably
was
knows you
true
the
then.
best.
I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or
Careful though.
by whom
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
granted,
careful there, Jill. Good lord.
only how you choose to use
I'm
it.
so shocked by her turning around that I almost flipped my drink over.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Sometimes that's how you save people,
What if that's my purpose?
by killing them.
What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
So we're about to have our Final Fantasy VII moment
Always
where
so
the two
eager
main
to save
characters
everyone
fuck just in
around
plain
you.
view of
And
everyone.
yet always so low.
Just out, like right next to the airship.
Because you failed
Is that about to happen?
realize
I
the
feel like it
one
is.
thing that
Gav's just
needs
gonna show up
saving
and he's
most
just
of
cheering us
all.
on like, yeah!
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
And this is
You
very, very close to
survive
being
so that
very,
you may
very bad.
protect those you love. It's what you do.
Doing all of the Game of Thrones that
What
they
you've
can.
always done.
Clearly. Now, Jill, you keep that hand right where
I
it
know
is.
You're not about to change.
You keep that right where that is so we don't get
I'm
flagged
going
for
to help
something
you.
here on Twitch.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Do it. Wait, what? Oh, he's eating her
Don't
power.
worry, Clive. It is.
Sick. I assume.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh, camera, what are you doing? Camera. Okay, thank God we have light rays. You've got God's true focus there. Good. Why is the frame rate so kind of weird right now? Oh. Actually, I should have been harder at Clive's. These are bigger.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Kiss, kiss, kiss,
Until my
kiss,
last
kiss,
breath.
kiss, kiss, kiss.
Clive.
Just do it. Just do it, nerd.
I promise
Whose
you,
hairy
Jill,
leg is that? Why do they have so many pores?
we will find a way to escape this fate.
Wait, that's Jill's hairy leg!
Find a way to save each other.
Man, I didn't think they were going that close to Game of Thrones. Oh boy.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
What is it gone or?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Sick. Oh boy. Oh, Windows. That wasn't even like a glitch of the...
I never thought a smile could bring
That wasn't even a glitch of the USB. That was just Windows
much
freaking out.
joy.
Alrighty. Yeah, they finally did it. Wow, that is just some actual man-ass right there. Just straight up for free. What is that red thing that's attacking the moon? It's aliens. Big alien craft. Given the rough size of the moon, that is a massive alien craft. Shout at them, quick. They'll hear us from way over there. Also, our sword's back. Aww. And Torgal was watching the entire time.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Of course.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Round 3?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
So I wonder what's going to happen. Is just ether going to flood out into the world? Or...
is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Sick.
Ash will have to wait.
Oh, so this is actually just the Deadlands here. Or like part of that southern Deadlands that you see on the map. Yeah! I promise. Also Quive. What is... Oh, okay, so there's our place. What do you think, Otto? We got a good plan going?
Mid
Or?
says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Oh no, man, it was
But there's
sick.
tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed
Oh,
with
he's
the
probably
Enterprise. After our brush
Or he
with
got
Iron
hit by
Hair, she was in
that
urgent need of
thing that never
repair.
ended.
And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across Zanado. Oh. Cold Snap is it's just a dash? Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. I kind of like that.
We should visit Joshua.
Alright. Oh, wow.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Everybody's got stuff to do. Alright. Oh, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, we're back. Ooh, crafting, sick. What do you say, God?
Clive. Here you go.
Oh. I guess this is just checking in on our people? I would assume.
Seen enough?
I would hope. Hey, buddy.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
Sure.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
Oh,
With
shit.
the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Fuck.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Sure, we'll help them out.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Bruh, okay,
It's
never
better
mind.
this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Got it. Anywho, off to do not that. Hey, Nectar, you got some hunts for me? Oh, he does not. Alrighty then. Although, somebody has something for me way over there.
What will it be today?
I want to
Allow
see
me to
how
educate you.
in love we are. Saves. We saved. We're traveling companions now. Oh, we parted company with our friend. That's sad. Good old uncle.
Here you are.
And then we got on a boat and it was sick.
The state of the realm is
Alright.
ever-changing, Clive.
How do you...
Is that it? Yeah, that's it for stuff around here. Is whatever Mid's hanging out doing. But I'm gonna go around here and see what's going on.
Split the sea.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Covered in nicks and lumps and cherry bumps. Also, can I leave yet? Oh, I can leave. Okay. Hi, Stone. Not today, Stone.
Oh, don't tell me we've
Hey,
run out
Karen,
of
can
pep
I
here.
actually, like,
It's a
refill my
dangerous
potions?
world out there.
Potions, seller. I need your strongest potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Finished,
Finished, are you?
I'm gonna go yell at Tomes and tell him all about our fun. Look, Tomes, I got some sick shit for you.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think
If
we
you
had
have a
too
question
much.
for me, I should be happy to answer
Alright.
it.
I wonder what his max level is. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game that I've almost 100%ed on content. So I don't know how much more he could possibly get past level 6. I thought you were supposed to
I
go.
will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Get out of here.
I shall go to Eastport. But as soon as the
When?
rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Get out of here. Go to East Pool. The reveling table. How many of these have I looked at? Oh, they're not marked. That's unfortunate. Okay, that one I think I saw. Yes. This is the last one. Captain Doris. Who's Cole? Oh, I think he's just one of the curse breakers. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Next, Doris. Probably somebody that I've talked to a lot. But I don't know. Oh, right. Oh boy. Hey, buddy.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Ask about the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Oh, the blighted thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
The weight of all that shit Mid had me knock out. Thought it would sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
A right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. Yeah, that sounds about right.
St. Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes. I assume that was better than the other one that I had. And Rune, I think, is the highest. Oh, wait, no, we got Diamond? Wait, is Diamond minus 28? Probably not. Okay.
Anything else?
Cool. No, thank you.
The stew's awfully
Tell me
thin
we've run
these
out of
days.
Papio nuts.
Dude's awfully thin these days. Those browns are looking pretty tan now. Okay, who is Doris? Who are you? Oh. Oh, it's a whole cutscene. That's how you know this is important.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright, who... I know there's another one up here. And it's another one that gives me things. Whee! Oh, you know what? That probably expands my potions even more. I want to say that's what Mid did last time. Or this person was down by Mid. I don't know if Mid's even here. Mid is not here.
With
It's got better
comfort in the
shit.
hands of a Kashik.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
No, but I
Don't
have
tell me.
a Larry and a
I
Curly.
need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a
Smelter demon?
reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of
Oh god, I
reciprocal
gave myself
circulatory
fucking Vietnam
regenerators
flashbacks
that
from Smelter Demon.
let's just say it gets very
Yeah, Dark
blimmin'
Souls 2 is
hot.
a
heck of a
fucking
lot
game,
hotter than
isn't it?
anything Blackthorn's got in his
It's an
forge, that's for
absolute
certain.
fucking game that
Missile
exists.
engines get hotter.
One of the games of
you
all
can't chuck
time.
more than
even.
one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
You need to
And I
hunt.
hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Oh, do we need to get
If it's for the
another
good
little
of the
fallen
hideaway,
piece
I'd
or
be
whatever?
happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
that?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way.
Oh, god
in
damn it, there are
that
3
ruin
different
they call
locations.
Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Please don't. I don't want to think about you crossing your toes. Alrighty, we got it. What's up at the... Oh, I know exactly what's at the Redstone. It's because we bought a new sword. Oh my god, there is so much happening. Okay. We'll go here and pick up whatever this quest is first, I guess. And then I guess advance whatever quests are in the area as well.
Laura should be somewhere nearby.
Doris is right over
She's still here.
Hey Martha, what do you got for me today? Need help setting up East Pool?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh, it's just
Seeds
follow-up
for
stuff?
planting.
Okay.
Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of
Okay,
late.
never mind. We have to fight Akashic.
So
Let me
Wade's
get
putting a
up there.
brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Fine.
All right.
I'll do it.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal greens.
Are they really gonna eat those
Not the
disgusting
most
things?
mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Sick. Alright, so we'll head up there after we talk to old Doris here. Old Doris, what have you to do? Actually, though, where are you? No. Are you here?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
You're not this
Doesn't
person, are
still
you?
hurt, does it?
Oh,
Oh, okay, that she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes
Hey,
the
Doris, what are you
investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Ooh.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alrighty. Where is that? Where is the big Balmy Arches? Out. So, okay, so that's the Balmy Arches. Here's one of our echoes. And then there's some shit going down at Eastpool. Let's go to Eastpool first, because the other two are right next to each other. Wade, I bring you a gift of disgusting greens. Better than the disgusting browns you've been eating, but, you know, hey. Hey, Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Oh, my favorite.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
God, there they are!
It's closing in.
Oh God, the Horde.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Oh, that dude's got his shield armor on. Just out in the open.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
Well, sometimes you gotta do that, man.
You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Get everyone in the square, now!
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
Now.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
So you can tell that this is the quest that they actually cared about, because they actually have, like, the budget cutscenes going on
for those fiends,
right now.
so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
What?
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
But we don't really
No,
feel
I'm
like
right.
home here.
This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yes.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like
Most
free
deadly
men
weapon
and
known
women?
to man. Cast iron skillet.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
There you go.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
All right, we
Thank
have the
you,
most deadly
Mother.
fighting force known to man. But actually, though,
Don't mention it.
because they can actually
Just
use
promise
magic.
me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Oh boy,
Well,
another cutscene.
if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will
As
have
well.
neither the time nor the resources to
Create a
treat the
big kill
wounded,
box.
so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Shit. That was quick.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria! Oh, come on, Clive. You didn't join in.
We've no time to argue, my lord.
Used to be one of these
I'll
guys.
do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
What are you guys doing? Yeah.
The calm before the storm.
Oh shit. We got gobos. And the footlickers,
And here it
whatever they were
comes.
called. Hiya! Oh, that actually just got everyone. I did not realize.
Too slow.
Hiya! Oh wait, what? Hiya! There we go. I was hoping one of them would be right behind me, but apparently not. Alright. Whoa. That's enough for you guys. And
You're finished.
oh wow, that was nothing. that was almost disappointingly easy. Whatever, it's fine. I assume there's going to be another battle here.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Well, shit.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Oh, shit.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl.
Maybe.
Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Alright, so then do I just go back to... may as well just ride from here. It's like halfway. No chocobo.
Not here.
Also, where are his men encountering resistance?
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Cool. It looks like nothing's happening here, though, right now. Nope. There we go. Hello, my ethereal.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's get him. Come on, Torgs. Oh wait, hold on. What is this thing? Oh, I don't need that at all. Oh my god, the gobos are coming. Guess what I'm not dealing with? Fly over all my problems. He's in there, isn't he? No? Okay. Oh, he's probably out in this field here. There's a big dumb field. Yep. That's what I thought. Wow. You look like you suck.
With me, Torgal.
I forgot how whip trapped. That's not right. Come here, buddy. Akashic Band Sick. Oh. And then this for the cabin.
Nice try.
Yeah. Ow. Come here, buddy. You're not getting another round. And pop. Oh, actually, I forgot. Come on. Well, okay, there we go. I was hoping to get him right at the end of that stagger. Didn't work, though. Very sad. Sick. Ooh, Crow Whisker.
All right. Back to East Pool.
I wonder if it'll just teleport me there. Sick. Water.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Dead as a doornail.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have
Sick.
guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved East
And
Pool.
only 80% of the bearers died in the defense.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
We're gonna run around
to
town in
protect
our
East
underwear
Pool.
because we're free.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village
Let's go
isn't
cook
going to
up these
rebuild itself.
disgusting greens. At least it's not making me run
We're not
from one place
slaves
to another to
anymore.
get these cutscenes together.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
What?
But you should be proud all the same.
Pudlian?
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Sick.
All right. I will.
You could do it now, but okay, whatever.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
To the
Clearing the
swamps and the
goblins from the
Morgels?
Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
One might
Since
almost
that
say
day,
there
there
was
have been more
completely
than a few
expressionless
times when I
face you wore
felt like
that day.
giving up. When the odds
Almost
seemed
like you're
so
some sort of
stacked
video
in the
game
enemy's
character.
favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you
Good talk,
again
Wade.
for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
My trusty, crusty hands. Back to the rest. Finish out this quest and then move on those other ones. Hi, Martha. Give me money.
The hero returns. It's lucky
For
you
his
came
money.
by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Sick.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
He was a
Old as I
bearer
am to
before
recall
he
that
actually got his
particular
thing.
day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about.
Interesting.
And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves.
Probably.
Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
So I've been
Indeed.
told.
But the loftier
I
one's
didn't much know my
ambitions,
dad.
the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Almost.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
Please.
The least
Please,
the folks
Martha,
who
not the
saved
Browns
this
again.
deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah! Quest complete. Ooh, signboard. Alright, where to next? Oh, I kind of want to just knock whatever this dude's merchant stuff off of here. Come here, buddy. Hello.
How do? Fare thee well.
Alright, goodbye. Is this actually closer? It is closer to that one. Yeah, may as well. Old docks. And now back out the way we came.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? Not like we're not out in the open. It's not like people live here. Or Ambrosia can, like, knock them all over. All hill.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I have no time to deal with you today. Maybe another day. Shan't be needing you all, yeah? Right here, I'm assuming. Cutscene.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Certainly nobody noticed our giant bird that we just sent away.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
Mom.
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Oh, and I was hidden so well.
You're welcome to try.
Many have, and many have failed. That's not what I want. No, okay, that's whatever. Kill the astrologer. And then the other one keeps casting protect. I'm going after this guy. Don't get him, Torvald. The other ones. No, the other ones. Bonk. And bonk. And goodbye. Oh, did I miss? I might have missed. And animation didn't go through properly. That's sad. God. What? Okay, fine.
It's over.
Actually, there's no way it's more than this, right? So this should be fine. Sick. Wow, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was. That makes me sad. How many are you? You're not getting away that easily. What, really? Bonk. Did he walk up to him slowly and downswipe his sword? Hello, ma'am.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
I couldn't possibly. You look too much like Jill. I'm scared of her.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
Whether you were a sellsword, it's
woman,
fine.
My former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Did we?
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Fuck no.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Oh. So we're just letting her walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Alright then.
And thank you.
That's kind of
for everything.
anticlimactic, but whatever.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Oh, I was
should
waiting
head
for
back to the hideaway and
the
put
ding
Cole's
of a
mind at
completed
ease.
quest. No! Oh, it brought me back! No!
Welcome back, Sid.
And the one
Doris's
time I
message
don't
just
want it to
arrived.
actually take me where
I
it
hear
was
you
going.
saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known.
Whoa, why is
She's
everything
been
red?
arrested,
What happened?
by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or
Okay.
so we're told.
Okay, the bomb
She
went
won't be
off,
getting
and
off
now
lightly.
everything's back to normal.
The Empire may have no love
I
for
don't
bearers.
know what that was. Oh god, it's back!
Not too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
Sid.
And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Keep on keeping on, my buddy. Goodbye, Cole. Now to go right back where I was. Nope. That one. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do. I didn't even realize at the time there was so much stuff to do. Hi, Bird.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh no, the chocobos! They've gone and taken the death disease. But not this guy, though. This guy's fine. Hello. Aw.
Be safe.
The people of Armor
He's
might
just
not
here.
have been the friendliest sorts, but I didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays, that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That village of people who hated us is dead.
Run like
Anyway, I'm kind of hungry, so we're just gonna come down here and take any of the food that was left.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
Wait, why do I have to fight?
Let's try.
There was a miner in this village. Mining what? Oh man, Torgal was tearing into this. So what, are we going through and doing the service of just putting all these guys out of their misery, or what? Why was I forced to go through this? Get off of my choker. Bomb. Oh, that wasn't quite a bomb, but you know.
Stay down.
Yeah. You can come get me later. I'm gonna take on this dude. Where is... Oh, Torgal's eating the chocobo. It's fine. Whoa, what was that? Oh, some hives. Hiya! Well, alrighty then. Good, they're finally dead. We've killed them all. Let's go. Dynamic entry! Oh god. Oh, there's not an open area to run. I'll just see you guys some other time. I'm assuming it's probably over there. Yeah, I mean, wanted to make sure, but yeah, it's probably over here.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, dang it, there's one of those things that I died to before. Ow! Ow. Always do that. Oh god, he's throwing bubbles at me. So many bubbles. Ow, ow. Nope. Ow.
Fine how.
No, you Nope. There we go. Ow. Come here, you. Right back down, you can. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on, buddy. Down you go. Down you come. And that. Up there. You know what? We're just gonna try this. Yeah, finish it off like this. We don't have that much time on the stagger, but it's fine. Dang it. What is this? Oh, it's the bubbles.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, we did another one. Okay, never mind. Goodbye.
To find this spherical echo.
Maybe it's marked right here.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Alright, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that. And then, because I'm pretty sure we're going back to some place that has a thing. Yeah, we're going to the Dalmel Inn, so we can just buy up our supply. Hey, buddy.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together? All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child.
Yeah, close enough.
And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Yeah.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
And by together, I mean
The
Clive,
longer we
get out
avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
What's the
Man, Clive's got like the worst case
The
of
League of
resting
Outlaws.
these days.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Hey, Victor, how you doing?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Look no further. I'm all
There
the
are more
forces you
camps
need.
in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Cool. Off we go. We probably don't need those full potions.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Probably. Oh, the dogs. Go away. Nobody likes you. Oh my god, they just keep coming. They refuse. Staunchly refuse. Stop chasing me! Okay, there they go. Now we can run away from the property. They're just hanging out at the place called the Bandit Camp. You know, the place that nobody would expect bandits to be.
Come on then, Toggle.
Hey guys.
Him, the one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Sure.
Take his head off.
I remember any of the people that I've killed, any of the numerous people. Oh. I was hoping that would be everything. Oh.
Finished.
Oh man, it's a good thing I actually saved that. Because now I can use it here. Also, who used Cure? Who's the funny man using Cure out here? Oh. Who's the class clown using Cure? Yeah, that's enough fighting. Ow. Ow. Well, you know what? I'm gonna heal all of that now. Thank you very much. All you get is the gray health back? I had no idea. Looks like I just elbowed him in the back of the head.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm right here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No,
But I will. Stabs
that's
me.
not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
Somebody killed Lubor.
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh, Lord.
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Heavens to Betsy.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It
Probably
is
possible.
if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Kill everyone in town.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Kill everyone in town who thinks that Lubor should be jailed.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Because it
All
is.
lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once
The man has
people
some
make up their
aggressive
minds, it's hard
nipples.
to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
Well,
you
they
head
don't.
to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord
I'm almost
Underhill
certain
of
they know that I am,
Randalar's
too.
League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
You get out of here.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Just listen, Mr.
Why
Aggressive.
do they always
Nipples.
have to make such a fuss?
Knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
So what if you did? He's pretty cool. When he's not
Forgive
being
me
an
for
asshole.
disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was
is
laughing
one of
behind
you.
our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Alright, sword time. Straight up sword time. Good night, everyone of Dalimil.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
What do you guys think?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Ill-gotten? The man's been doing you services for years.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
Not much. Like a little sliver of it. A shred, perhaps.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Come on, Lubor, you're
Rosina
alright.
would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it.
to yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Oh.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Oh.
For only united can they
Alright.
hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
You can come with me.
Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right
Oh
choice,
no,
Lubor?
not Victor.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Just takes all of his swords, stuffs them in a big pack on his back. Stumbles his way out of town. That's kind of unfortunate. Way to end that.
I'm going to go with him.
Sure. What about
Why
you?
is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Why didn't he tell us?
These dudes are sad. Well, why do you think he didn't tell you? Not a lot of people you can trust with that.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Oh, you guys have
For
nothing
sharing
interesting to
Lubor's
say.
forgotten guilt, perhaps.
Are those guys in here?
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
I can with this thing. I call it honeyed words. Damn it, I can't pull my sword out. Darn. Foiled again by the game. So that, and then the thing that's right there. Okay. Oh, wait. Probably go see what Tabor's up to. Because they have their own little quest there, I see. Where are the buddies? Show me the buddies. Where actually am I? Hold on, where is this? Okay. Oh, no, okay, now I think I remember where they are. Okay, I think it's in... yeah. That dude is hanging out here. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps.
There is naught but aught.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Nope.
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, Mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here.
Presumably on those little
Perchance you
fallen
are
things we keep
familiar
running
with
over.
Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sick.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
You may not.
Thank you.
I shall do as I please.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Thank you, sir. Now, where's the closest fast travel point? You. That's way up there. Oh, wait, no, that's Duty Undying. What the hell is this? Even weird. When did I pick this up? Oh, that's where the echoes are. Okay. So I guess we'll pick up our echoes and then go to... Honestly, what we should probably do is this thing that we just were told to do.
Let's go.
Because I have a feeling that after we do Blackthorn's thing, we are going to be teleported back to the highway. I don't actually know this, but I just have this feeling. That's what happened with some of the other important quests. My god, they're all dead! Fuck! Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming that. Assuming that we have to fight our way through this. God, this one's so sturdy. How about Al? Oh no, we didn't get the one that's fighting Portal right now. Die! That was a real boss. Oh, he's gonna explode. Oh, okay. Well, that's the easiest way to deal with him, I guess. And come on. Oh, it's X. Why was I pressing triangle? What game have I been playing lately where triangle
2 down.
used for that?
1 to go.
Okay, and then Gilded Path, and we'll go down to the other one that's down there. Wow, that's still really far away. The hell, Diver. I agree. Just go on because we can run away from him. Oh boy, 10 doll hairs. Stay away from that dude. Because I feel like he knocked me off of my chocobo just getting close to him one time.
Don't get surrounded.
In fact, we're just gonna run past him. Seems the most fun thing to do anyway. Oh god, they're all right here. Goodbye. Oh no, we're stuck on a wall. Okay, now we're. Oh, is this a thing? Oh, okay.
Straight home now.
I'll take that. I didn't realize there was a fast travel point down here. Fuck, they're all dead. Oh, actually. Oh
no. You'll pay for this.
They will, like this. Also, no, you're not casting protect. That's not happening.
May still be survivors. It's over.
Well, not after what I did. Okay. Actually, let me look at my sword. I haven't really gotten a good look.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Only two.
Let's try.
Alright.
And another.
There we go. Got him.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, I didn't quite bonk that the way I should have bonked it. Actually, we may hope for this. Damn it, more enemies.
There's more.
Can we kill it? Yes, we can. I don't know what he just shot at me, but thank God it missed. Oh, he's got the bubbles out there. Yeah.
Nice try.
Ow, 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 ow. Why do the bubbles hurt?
Nice try.
Come here, buddy. Figured as much.
Well done, Torgal.
Oh. One of these. Ow.
Too slow.
There we go. Beautiful. Simple enough.
Should have stayed in the past.
Should have died on. Should have died in a field.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Well, I assume the rest of them were too.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
They're dressed the same way, man. I don't
Forgive
think
me,
that
my
you
lord.
need to ask
I
them
did
that.
not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions.
Doesn't
Thanks
seem like
to
they
them
did a very good job.
and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see.
Why are
That
you
is
so
most
disgusted
kind.
about it?
Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Sick. Good day to you, gentlemen.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Alright, so back to Cyril in Tuber. Big earthy Tuber. And then we'll help Blackthorn. Hey there.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice.
Don't die.
It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
He would want us to throw our lives away. You already know
For
this.
all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Sure. I don't much care. He seems pretty mean. Alright, goodbye. Good days. Alright, we're gonna kill Blackthorn, I guess. Or whatever. Whatever we need to do in this village.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
At least for a little while. Hey there, August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Damn it, Blackthorn. How did you know?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best
August,
mate who
I'm
didn't think I
assuming.
deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him.
Sick.
You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
I also kissed his wife. It was pretty sick.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive.
Alrighty, let's get to the killing.
Shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Nah, that's probably fine. What do you think,
Prick or
Blackthorn?
not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Let's do it, August.
You, ready for the off, then?
Yeah, we good.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Well, shit.
How close are they?
We opened the
Within
gate, so
sight of the
very
walls.
close.
And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Why
Good
did you
idea.
open them?
Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
And get the hell out of
It won't
here.
come to that. I promise.
I'm a phoenix, man. I'm undying.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Alright, boys. Break. Good talk. Oh, fuck. That was sitting in the mines?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Hi, everybody. I was hoping that I would have my Phoenix ready so I could just wipe these guys. Here's nothing. Whoa! Oh boy! Oh, something weird's going on. Oh no. Oh, things are bad.
Nice try.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Things are not correct. Windows, what are you doing? Oh, that's the first time it did that. Oh, Lord. Anyway, is there anything else to be fought, or is it just him? Yeah, it's just ugly. Right up. That's the weak spot. Come on down, buddy. Come on down to Pound Town. Fall. Wow, this might actually just kill him out. Which means that this was not the last fight. And I should have saved something. Yep, probably should have saved something. Oh well. Oh shit! Torgal went like full ice wall.
It's over.
Scorpion. Come on, die. Oh, that's a big boy. What is it? Oh, it's the Griffin. He's back. Come on, buddy. Okay.
Nice try. And another.
We're bringing this down pretty quick. This might not actually be the last one. Well, whatever. I just barely missed it, but we should kill it. Okay, maybe not. Quick little sword swipe to get him up, and there at the end.
Is that it?
Of course not.
Apparently not.
Oh, fuck. That's not even a caution, that's just a chimera.
You're not getting past me.
Okay. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to get the last second. Come here, buddy. Trying to get that last second dodge. There we go. This thing's tough to kill, isn't it? That was silly. Wow, that is actually just that is an actual reference to Final Fantasy XIV.
Nice try.
That attack was 100% reference to Final Fantasy.
Nice more. Slow.
Nice try.
There we go. Come here, buddy. Oh boy, that's fine. Damn it.
Too slow. And another.
Ow.
Nice try.
Nice more.
And that, I think, is gonna get, yep. Wow, just at the end of the thing. No, you don't. Come on, buddy. Come on, there we go. Down. Let's get clinical now. And there, and right there. Bonk. And big bonk. One might not even call it a bonk. Oh, yeah.
Nice try.
I'm just gonna eat everything you give me. There we go. Fuck it. Thanks for the effort there at the end, Clive. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't even a caution. That just came and tried to kill us.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
God damn it, Clive, the town's overrun. You missed all of them fighting that
Man alive!
chimera.
You stood in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
I'm surprised I didn't
As many
get
as I
anything
could, he says.
like
The
good
old
material
bleeding
out of
lot,
that.
more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Alright, we're moving the whole village onto our ship. That's all we need. Hey, Zoltan.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, It's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally.
You'd have been
something
awful.
we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
Oh.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere.
That's right. We need them on the airship.
Lives to my steel.
In case that shit falls apart.
I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
Is that dude
Blackthorn.
actually named Snotty, or is that just
The
whatever
Master
just calls him?
Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh. Oh, god damn it. It's another Pokemon badge.
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
I thought it was just a sword stuck in that pillar back there.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Sure.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Sick. Return to the hideaway. Alright, easy enough. We'll do that later. Oh. How many more of these do we have? Just this Buckled and then one up there. And then we're good, I think. God damn it, you guys, I thought you were over. Oh, wait, you are. Wait, so where's this thing? Let's back out the way I can. Oh, it's brother. This is the brother who likes to peek in the shower. Hey there, buddy. How you doing, you weird creep?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon.
Cool.
But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Never.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Seems simple
I
enough.
owe you one.
Alright. Hey lady, your brother definitely wasn't asking about when your next bath was.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
That doesn't sound good.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through.
Well,
We've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
We'll have no bearers today. So I just need to steal all those bearers from them. Got it. Understood.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randala myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Sure.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Well, I mean, we could rock, paper, scissors over it.
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
No.
She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
I don't know, probably.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Nah, if she bites somebody's head off, I'm biting their other's head off.
All right.
Wait.
To Randala, then.
No, wait.
Better
No,
not
that came
keep
out.
Eloise waiting.
That was bad. That was a bad choice. Never mind. That one. Yeah. Oh, it's way down there. Okay. Okie dokie. I slowly trudge across this land.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Really, it's hot as hell in the desert. Why would you want a hot meal?
When are they gonna let us through?
Has a nice, like, goulash or something. That's cold soup. Come, my bird. The wolf whistle. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that particular sound clip. Oh yeah! Fuck you. Now I must be gone. Dynamic entry. Dynamic exit. Oh, she's up here. Hello there.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Not yet.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Yeah, it'd be cool.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
Oh no.
We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
So we kill him immediately.
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
Ooh. My associates will be sorry to hear that.
So some other continent that we don't really know anything about is, like, cool with the bearers, I guess. That's at least fun to know, I guess.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that.
Nice.
As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more.
At least until they get there, and then they're all executed.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Well,
a pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh,
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
Don't worry, I'll clear that village
I'll
out.
gather some men and join you there. Just
Not that there's really anyone
make
to
sure
live
he's
there now.
safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Dang, and here I was hoping for a very simple quest. Gotta go around there and around there. Okay, okay. Yeah, oh my god, I can't.
Good girl.
I can't. That's not the same whistle every time, right? It's always like a different one. But for whatever reason, we're just getting the wolf whistle. Hiya! So there's just people hanging out here.
What's the
Hey, guys.
situation? All clear this end.
Cool. Oh, so if I keep going down this way, there's actually a new area? Interesting. Doesn't seem to be much here.
Where's
How's it
Theodore?
going, boys?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Well, shit.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go, Torgal. We gotta save him. So we can continue staring at his sister in the bath. Sardra's thread. No, scorpions. I'm not. Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No fighting. We won't be fighting anything on my watch.
Where are you, Theo?
Well, certainly not a dragon.
Come on. Run like
Let's
the
go.
wind.
Oh, wow. This is absolutely ether flooded. Look at that. Oh my god, it's an actual dragon we're fighting, isn't it? It's not one of those Avises or whatever. What the hell's Theo?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Akashic leg eater. Well, whatever. All of you get to die here. Sadly, I think those ones back there are too far away. Wolf on wolf violence over there. Good job, Torgal. Bang. This is a really big area, so I feel like it's an actual dragon.
We need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or the dragon can find. Oh yeah, that's what I
Looks
thought.
like it's
An
found
actual
me.
dragon.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
We literally fought one of these things before. Ow. No, you don't. Now right to the
Too slow.
Ow.
That's better.
No, you don't. No. I don't think so. Nope. Come on, buddy. There we go. I already beat Svarog, so I don't have too much worry about you, my friend. And then bonk. Ow. Have some of that. Oh god damn it, Dragon Dance.
Nice try.
Straight down. That just missed. Sucks. No, you don't. Come on, buddy. Get down here. There we go. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? There we go. Oh. Use it while we have it. More Dragon Dance, sick. Oh boy. No, you don't. Alright, I just have time to launch that. No, you don't. Come on, buddy. No. No. Oh, shit. There we go. Come on down, buddy. There we go. Slightly out of the way, fine.
Too slow.
Bonk. And then big bonk. And then bonk. And big bonk. And I think that should do it. Should be all through. Oh my god, it wasn't. There we go. It's fine. Alright, Theo, you dead? Are you the dragon?
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Well, shit, he's already dead. Oh yeah, he is already dead,
We have to get you out of here.
No! Who will spy on your sister in the bathtub now?
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Shit. I guess we finish him off then.
Don't make me do this.
It's a little late for that.
Stop!
will you?
Run! Run, lady, run!
Hell. Theodore. Take care.
Is he just gonna dust himself?
My sister. Theodore. Wait.
Don't worry, her bath time secrets are safe with me.
Bye. Oh.
Ooh. Only one way to do that.
Theo! Theo!
No, 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 stop walking over towards him. Don't go into the flood. Not worth it. Sometime later, after her bath, man, that was a
Thank you,
gigantic
Clive.
bathtub.
I think I'll be all right now.
No wonder he had to keep an eye on you. You'd have got lost in that thing.
True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Yeah, it's her brother, right?
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business.
Sick.
I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly
But she had her own
admired your
house at
devotion
15?
to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Man, I kind of feel bad for turning this group into like weird bathtub watchers now.
He was never a burden.
Almost. I
How
still think
could
it
he
was funny.
even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did
And now that love
whatever
is
was
gone.
necessary to continue living
But I am
your
willing to
lives
step into
together.
that void.
And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted
all I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
And Clive just stood there, being stoic, as is tradition.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen.
Whatever afterlife he's flogged off to.
The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
Call upon us anytime.
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I'll see you in the bath later, okay? Ooh. Signboard. Wait, I thought we had that signboard already. Guess I were wrong. Certainly not the first time, won't be the last. Alright, into Northreach. And then I think I don't know. Should I continue onward? Wait, what? Hold on. Why are we so far away? Oh, it's at the Vale. Okay.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Yeah, so I'm wondering whether I should just advance the main story to the point where we can, like, we need to leave the hideout for it, or what after this, but I feel like I'm about at the end of the stream after I do these side quests. We just got this one more.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Oh, shit.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
So then shouldn't he be
first
first now?
Not that any of those things still exist.
It's all dead?
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
Sambrec is barely a country anymore.
Whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, exactly. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Alright, fine. I'll put a sword through
I'll see
him.
what I can do.
I know that's what you want.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Of course not.
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Remembrance ceremony. Remembrance of what? Because I certainly don't remember.
Halt!
Me.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here.
Ooh.
I'll go and ask.
We're already in with the Duke. Sick. Amazing.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Sure.
Yet you needn't be.
Why not?
A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants
Oriflamme
for a
looks
capital,
fine.
and
Twinside
I
is a
believe
deeper
Northreach
up,
to
you
be
know.
the perfect place.
Still don't
With
really
Caer
understand what's wrong with
Norvant
Oriflamme.
as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of
those thralls.
Sandbreak.
I thought he was calling the
I
people
fear
in the
you
town
underestimate
thralls.
how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreak is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Because you do.
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Who are you?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Hey, I'll let you guys deal with whatever's going on here.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Let's ask that one dude who was like smuggling stuff over the wall. I want to know what his idea is. He was like a swell guy.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
You there, what do you think of plans?
All right there.
Are they good or are they bad?
What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, there you go. Thanks for being frank with me, bud. What does this person think? Probably the same. Hello.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why did he even come down here in the first place? That's the bit that I don't really understand. Because straight up, Oriflamme looks fine. The only thing that's not there is the big dumb crystal.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the Meadows.
A question, if you don't mind. What
Random
do you think of the
land.
Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Straight up revolution. That's fine. I'll be right
The
there with
people
you.
seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I'm guessing the opposite. Just because. Oh, yeah, that guy was on that side of the wall. Okie dokie. You're no soldier.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Opposite is true on this side of the wall. Oh, I can't go that way, that's sad. How do I get over where I'm going? You there, what do you think about politics?
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the
enough.
Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
That's fair.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will sing to your lips.
What a like actually realistic dude though. Fuck off, don't
I
care.
hear the Duke
just
of
want my wife
Oriflamme
and kids
plans to
fine.
turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Not for very
Let's see
long.
what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe's on guard duty. He can't do anything anymore. Oh, I wonder if that town got ether flooded. That'd be cool. More, or whatever it was called. I want to go over there and just check. Just because. Hey, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Of course, he's one eye.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
Wait,
that's right.
Are him
I
and
did.
the Dame like together or something?
She doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
They probably will.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Kill the Duke.
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Regicide. Alright, bye, Philippe.
It seems Philippe wants to... the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Alright, first things first, we're checking in on... we can't fast travel. Every time with that one... Am I just, like, getting, like, the random good ones? Or is that just, like, the one that's always been playing and I've only just now noticed? I want to go and make sure those guys are good and dead. Otherwise, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really need to figure out what this issue I'm having is. I thought I fixed it, but apparently not. It's just a thing where the USB powers go off on my new PC. Yep, here they are.
Just the one of you, eh? That'll do, girl.
Aww. Oh, you know why it makes me go into combat? This is still taking. It's not because there's anything of importance here. Hi. What's half dead over there?
Stay down.
Just gonna clear out the town. Apparently it was indeed Aether. Alright, well, we're gonna transport back to Northreach. So I guess that's
There were
why.
ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I guess that is indeed why he's not going back to Oriflamme, because
Those
It's
things
probably
are
not the only place there that's ether flooded that town.
So many were injured.
Hello, my dame. How do you do?
Clive, how did you fare?
Poorly.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but
Time for a bit of regicide,
is to
I'd
be a
say.
fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
So nothing was
I thought as
actually learned.
much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Philippe!
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not
Right
finished
now.
with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
Cool.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
The Duke, I
Thank
agree.
you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
That's what a sword
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until
And
then,
you absolutely
Clive.
may.
Until then.
Until always. And forever. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now we've got to go run and grab that little artifact. And then we're pretty much good. Or I'll probably end up calling it.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let of us believe.
The ghosts have been exorcised. Took them out and put them on an exercise bike.
Let's go.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, look at Torgal, all happy and free out there. I forget, have we already been to this area that it's trying to get us to for a quest? Oh we have gone the wrong way. Alright. Valley map. Ah, I see. It's over here. Whee!
Be safe.
Hello, everyone. Well, I think that magic's gonna work just fine. Just line everybody up here. Dang it. They're not dead. Ow. Yeah. Is that it? That was it? Ooh. Nothing really useful there. Cool. Every time I press triangle, and I don't know why.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Alright. Back to the hideaway. Let's go get whatever that dude is trying to get us. I'm not sure what he's gonna give us here, honestly, but, you know, something probably. Something worth our time. Hold on, Joshua, we'll be fine. He'll be fine in there, probably. He's just resting.
How was she? With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Hi there.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's been like 3 hours,
so,
man. Wouldn't say it was
is
soon.
it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully.
Take a look at these.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sick. What does this do for us?
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
What does she do?
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
That's not what he meant.
Don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could
okay,
just
then.
buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Sure.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist.
That is
No,
the
I'll
spirit.
take the bag expansion
You'll love it.
there.
I promise.
Should have figured it was probably the bag. But, you know.
What do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. and maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
Excellently done.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. Sick. More potions. Inventory maximized. Excellent. Thanks, buddy. 6 to 8, high potions to 5, and the other one's to 4. Okay. With 2 Ds. 2 of these nuts. Yo! Ooh, milestone reached. Cool, I guess. Hello.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see
Dion's
my
gone.
love for
Sorry.
him,
Oh! Oh no, she's moved on. She's moved on from Dion to Joshua. Never mind.
Split the sea.
Joshua, look out. Yote, also look out. Good, is Yote here? Or is she just, like, hanging out? I honestly don't remember. Just do that. No! Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Charger. Alright, charger grabbed. Hold on, charger, please. There we go. There we go, we figured it out. Okay. And now we're all plugged
Tell
in.
me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Excalibur. Oh, it sucks. Okay. That's fine.
I'm thankful you got that much.
Oh, wait, no, I sold it. Damn it. Fuck.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, that sucked.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Really, only the 2 elixirs.
Is that all?
That's it.
The stew.
Or whatever, it's fine. Hello, gentlemen. Let's get this weapon
The man himself.
ready.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Nice.
And the
We have all the
final
ingredients
flourish
chosen
will
to
be
create
my
the perfect
talented
little sword.
colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Nice.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
That's a pretty sick sword.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here. A list of materials. Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Ooh.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
No.
Good idea.
That's stupid.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate. Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Yeah! Friendship. And quests completed. Ooh, that's a whole level, too. Very nice. Go to Damarong Design Drafts. Ooh, and Ragnarok. Oh, and Zoltan's just hanging out. Cool. Hey, Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Aww.
For St. Fornian, dear.
Thanks, Blackthorn. I'm guessing it's down... Whoa. Oh, here it is. We don't have enough orichalcum?
And how am I meant to do that, then?
Or dark steel, or the primitive battle horn. How do I get the rest of these things? Where do I get 2 dark steels? Anyway. Then the Ouroboros, yeah, stone tongue and a something else. Gelatinous mass. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, stained ooh. That sounds yucky. Stained loincloth. Alright.
Fine.
Well, wait, oh, hold on. I should probably put that gear on, shouldn't I? To Ragnarok. There we go. That's excellent.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Oh, yeah, it's because I added a new sword to the appearances. Okay. I think with my technology dying, it might be good to just kind of end stream right about now. I'm just kind of gonna update tomes here.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ooh, nice.
What subject shall we consider today?
I can't imagine it gets above 7, right? I mean, maybe it does, but I don't think it does. Considering how little of the game I think there is left. Alright, yeah, we'll clear up all this other stuff here in the hideaway, and then I'll call it a stream. Get back to East Pool, you weirdo. Reading table. Courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. It is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha. Aw. In loss there will be found. Aw. That makes me sad. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Elise or Eloise. I forget exactly how her name's pronounced, but she's gone now, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, we got the rest signboard, caravan signboard. We have a lot of these that aren't here yet, though. That makes me very sad. And then, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we have some Patrons Whisper stuff.
The stew's awfully thin.
Stew's awful thin these days. Yeah. Jump, 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 jump.
How do you split the sea?
It seems as though Nectar still doesn't have anything new. He's got to have something new here eventually. I just don't know when that will be. Goodbye. For now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just
Give me
desserts.
your stuff. Ooh. Oh, this is the end, eh? Faith Undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. The Undying. Ooh.
Here you are.
Swift shot. Interesting.
All done?
Alrighty. Yep, with all of my stuff dying, I think it's time I called it a stream. Oh, I forgot I have Shiva. Actually, one more thing. Here, you get rhymed. Alright, that's pretty cool. I forgot, I should be using Bahamut probably. Because I'll unlock this one because I know I haven't yet. Okie dokie. That's as much as I care to unlock right now. And yeah, there we go. Manual save. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw here today, why not leave a like here on Twitch, or a follow here on Twitch, and then check out my About section and go follow me on Twitter so I can tell you when I'm streaming next. I think I'm gonna try and stream this game this weekend and just, you know, finish her out. So, yeah, probably about then. And then if you want to see my other parts, you can check out my YouTube archive channel for all my past streams. I put them all up there, also in my About section. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!